Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Today we're going to go back into the Rites of Arkham. It's a creepy pixel art detective game set in a Lovecraftian version of Arkham. We're solving ritual murders, we're poking around cult secrets, probably making some very bad decisions along the way. But if you don't know what Arkham is, you're a detective in 1930s Arkham. You're chasing a ritual murder that ties back to escaped Salem witches. It's a very classic point-and-click horror with some very deep Lovecraftian lore and some pixel art. So let me get my post set up today because I was running a bit late today. No. Okay. All right. Okay. One posted. Where's my Discord? That's not Discord. It's Steam. Where's my Discord? Discord. Switch accounts to my account. Alright, let's switch over and we're good to go. Switch over. In game. Oh dear, my model can't look up. It makes me look weird. Or drink water. Okay. Hello? Why aren't you picking up the game? OBS. Sometime it be like this. Oh, there it goes. I was hoping it would do it this way. Otherwise, I have to go through a whole different route, and then that's dangerous. Okay. Okay, load game. Alright, we left off. We found a body that had been spontaneously combusted. And all that was left is a hand. Another body's just head was pretty much like gone. Like it was gone. Like apparently the detective, it was ripped off barehanded. I know, right? It's scary. Really cool. We got a partner who is really big on to like booky stuff. He's our Spencer to our Morgan. Let's see what else. We went to this place, the Marsh Antique antiques, yes, antiques. And we learned that Innsmouth was where he's from, the antique dealer. However, we learned that this place was really closed off for a reason. So they apparently worship an idol Cthulhu after the founder of their village or whatever, the savior of their village, something Odenmarsh, something. Anyway, Captain Odenmarsh discovered an island of creatures and brought them back to their place. And kind of inbred with them, and so now they have Innsmouth people kind of look strange. And so they were apparently doing a lot of rituals and kidnapping people and sacrificing them to their god Cthulhu. And so they got raided, and all their stuff was taken away. And so all these people hate cops, which we are cops. And we need something from him, so we're trying to get back his idol, which was at this museum that was, a lot of the police force took some of the idols from, like, when they raided, they took stuff they weren't supposed to, and then they've been kind of selling them off. He's been buying them as an antique dealer, but this museum got their idol. And he tried to get the idol back from the museum, threw a fit, took the idol and stabbed the person in the eye. So it ended up in the police station. Well, we can't get to the police station because we need a signature or something. So in the meantime, we went to a bookstore over here to help us figure out about the spontaneous combustion. Is that possible? Why do they spontaneously combust? Is that something I need to be worried about? Turns out, no. But we learned that the crime scene, the guy who spontaneously combusted didn't spontaneously combust. What happened was he went through a portal that 3 escaped witches from the Salem trials time traveled from here and started making lives here. So we had Abigail Rebel, Kinsey Mason, and I forgot what her name was, Mary something. But all 3 of these are witches from the Salem trials. And one of these witches sent a portal to the street, or the house, with a partner, killed the guy that was in a ritual circle. They went back through the portal, but the other guy didn't make it back in time and he lost his hand. And so now we've got to go find which of these witches killed this person. And also, our last partner died through some kind of Cthulhu monster, which we thought was just a normal liquor run. Turns out, no. It was a monster, a Cthulhu monster, who started messing with our partner, caused him to commit suicide. And so we had to go to a psychiatrist and get manually signed off on. And then turns out she put us in like a... She hypnotized us. That was what it is. She hypnotized us. And then... they could see our memory. And then we weren't crazy. Cool. Okay. Let's go back and get started. I don't know what we want to do. I really want to get the idol. I need someone to sign off on my thing. But unfortunately, he's not here. So what do I need? A quest to examine the figure that was... No. What do I need for this? I forgot what I needed. Do I need the captain's approval? Our partner is a socialist. You bring me evidence, you fill out the delivery form. Okay. Okay, we need the captain's seal on it. Okay. Here's our people. Mary Warren. Alright. I guess the only thing we can do is investigate these people. Let's do... this person. So apparently, Kaiser, a certain Walter Gilman, claimed the witch appeared at 100 High Street. That's right. He used to, like, appear over his bed or something. Yes. Evening, ma'am. Detective Foster's and Whitman. I'm Foster. And you must be Whitman. Are you here about the babies? Babies? We've got a few questions. This is the house Kinza Mason lived in, right? Yes, but that was a long time ago. Okay. We need to ask about Walter Gilman. Yes, a student. I already told his classmates everything I knew. We understood he was Kaiser Mason's old room when he vanished. Yes, the attic. I don't rent it out much. Too many rats. Can't afford an exterminator. That's why it's so cheap. Only students are underpaid stiffs bite. Have you seen her? The witch. Kaiser Mason. Are you kidding? There's no such thing as witches. What do you mean, babies? Newborns have been disappearing in this area for months. They are being snatched from their cribs. There are a lot of undesirables in this neighborhood. It must be Poles, Italians, or Spaniards. Americans don't usually do these things. I do too. Mind if we see the attic? I don't have the key. The current tenant got it. But he's not here right now. You're the landlady. Don't you have a spare for emergencies? I had one, but one of those two keys disappeared with the student. I could make a copy, but the public is asking a lot of money for it. There are people like him taking advantage of others in this damn crisis. And do you know whose fault the crisis is? All of them. If they had let everyone into this country, we'd be swimming in abundance. For a moment, I thought Kinza Mason herself had opened the door for us. We shouldn't make fun of people's physical appearance. No prostitution accepted. A decent house. And what do you want me to do? I told you the tenant has the key. What, kick the door in? Well, and he's going to pay for the door. The police? I heard Arkham PD owes its officers several paychecks. They can't pay you, but they're going to pay for my door? Forget it. Where can we find the tenant of the attic? He works at a gas station by the cemetery. I think it's a Silver Star station. A couple weeks ago, he asked for the right night shift. Seems the rats keep him up. It's not my fault I warned him about it. What's his name? Stuart Davis. Good evening. Thank you. Alright. Let's go find Stuart Davis. Nilla, what are you doing? Okay. Fast efficient. Hee hee. What do we need an old gas can for? Same reason we wanted that campaign umbrella. Or that stinking tin can. Touché. What is it? True. It's overflowing motor oil and water. Alright, let's go in. Detective Fosters and Whitman, Arkham PD. Are you Stuart Davis? Yeah. And you live in the attic at 100 High Street? Did I do something wrong? No, we have no record of you doing anything illegal. Rest easy. Oh, thank God. I thought it was about, how can I help you? We need the key to the attic. It should be so kind to lend it to us. You're going to search the place? It's not a search. The attic's connected to a case we're working. It has nothing to do with you. But you're going now? I mean, at this time of night? If I were you, I wouldn't. Are you worried about you'll run into Keza Mason? Who? The witch. Is that her name? We know about it. Thank goodness. I thought I was going crazy. What can you tell us about Keza Mason? She's an old woman, very wrinkled, very sinister. I'm scared just thinking about her. And she shows up every night. Every single night. It's like she knows I'm in the room. And she comes through the wall. She goes right through it. At first I thought I was hallucinating. I thought I'd overdone it with the reefer. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. Go on. She yanks me out of the bed and drags me along. Are you going to do something about it? I don't want to go through that nightmare again. Where does she take you? I have no idea. All I know is the place doesn't belong in this world. Worst part is that you can hear babies crying. It's a place of madness. I don't know. All I know is the next time she takes me to that place, I won't be coming back. Babies crying? Newborns have been disappearing around that neighborhood for a while now. I haven't seen them in that hole, but I hear them whenever that witch drags me there. I know the ones behind all those kidnappings. You gotta do something. Why do you still live there? When you better to leave and go somewhere else safer? Why do I still live there? Because I can't afford anything else. The job pays peanuts. Where could I go? I noticed the witch doesn't show up during the day, so I asked for the night shifts. I sleep during daytime there for the time being. I'm safe at those hours. The key, please. Oh, right, here you go. We'll leave the key with the landlady when we're done. Get rid of that damn witch. You're cops, aren't you? Finish her off. We'll be in touch. Alright. So, we know she's kidnapping babies. We got the attic key. Mr. Davis lent it to us. Do we have to say so to go up? Now that you have the key? Yes, of course. Tell me, what's your interest in the attic? Police business, ma'am. Police business, huh? Do what you have to do, but try not to disturb the other tenants. Hold on, Harvey. Can't see a damn thing. Where's the switch? It's freezing in here. I feel more than just cold, Jack. Me too. Let's take a look. The landlady ought to send someone to fix this door. She also said there was a rat problem. She wasn't fixed. If she hasn't fixed that, I doubt she'll send someone to fix the closet door. This jar contains marijuana. I think Davis has gotten himself into some serious trouble. We should report it. What's wrong with you, Harvey? Didn't you see how broken that guy was? A witch drags him out of bed every night, and you still want to get him in more trouble. It's still a drug possession. It's a felony. Lay off, Davis, will you? He's got enough on his plate. I wonder if KSMS only appears when you're asleep. Davis said he slept during the day. He probably has to so he can get the hell out of here before night falls. It looks a lot like the ones in the photograph. Pretty much the same. Jack? Yes? Mr. Davis said Kazumi knew when she could find him in the room. As if she could detect him, yeah? I suppose the bench must be aware we're here. I think it won't be long before she shows up. In that case, we'll surprise her. Harvey, draw. Have a feeling she's coming. On 3, Harvey. 1, 2. I'm bored. How many hours have we been here? Half an hour. Well, it feels like an eternity to me. By the way, I've been thinking, and can I ask you a question? Yeah, sure. I noticed your expression when Davis or the old lady downstairs mentioned the kidnapping of newborns. Tonight I asked if you were married, and if you had children. In both cases, you dodged the question. I've been a detective for half my life, and I know when someone has a story to tell. So what's your story, Harvey? I don't. Hey, you don't have to tell me anything. I'm just thinking about it. You know me, I talk too much. Before I was a cop, I was just a psychiatrist. I met Teresa, a strong woman, grit, fire, but very cheerful. She was everything I wasn't. I don't know what she saw in me. I've always been a gray man. I blend into the crowd, and I'm not the kind of person you'd invite to a party. You know that too. We've only been a partner for a few hours, but you've shown me that you're a good man. I appreciate it, Jack. Listen, you don't have to go through with this if you don't want to. You're a good partner, Jack. It's an honor to have you as one. I think you deserve to hear it. The time I spent with Teresa was the best of my life until we decided to have a child. During the pregnancy, Teresa changed. Her attitude began to take on a negative tone. She asked questions neither of us could answer. She questioned her life, her existence, her role in the world. That ended up distancing us, even though we lived under the same roof. I tried to help her. No longer as her husband, but she turned down every bit of it. However, she did listen to any guru or quack she came across. When our little Joey was born, she met some guys. A cult. She was very secretive about them. All I could find out was that they called themselves the Guardians of Deep Truth. Teresa talked about the great day, the time when she'd become part of the community in her own right. The great day consisted of blood sacrifice, Jack. That of our little Joey. Oh God, that's terrible. I never saw her again. That day I swore with the bloody corpse of my son in my arms that I wouldn't stop until I found her and her damn cult. I tried to track them down, but they vanished from the face of the earth. I specialized in cults and joined the police force so I could have more resources for my investigations. Last year, a lead suggested the Guardians of Deep Truth had ended up in Arkham. That's why I requested a transfer here. I spent many years tracking them down. I suppose there's still a long way to go before I can put those guys behind bars. I just want to have Teresa in front of me before she rots in the cell and ask her if everything she did was worth it. That's all, Jack. That's all. You know what, Harvey? When we're done with this case, I'll help you with those son of a bitches. You say they might be in Arkham, right? I think you could use a helping hand, too. Oh, here's the portal. What? Who are you? Where's Stuart Davis? Keziah Mason, I presume. Silence! Get out of here. This is none of your business. Shit, she's getting away. Come on, Harvey. Jack? We don't know if... Damn it. Alright. My God. Where the hell are we? Jack? Jack? I see some colossal ruins. Looks like they've been deserted for eons. I gather these are arcane symbols of black magic. I don't recognize any of them. Hell, I bet Benjamin Marsh wouldn't either. Keziah Mason! Let go of that child. Damn it. I wonder if the symbols are what kept the barrier active. Locked. I don't recognize these symbols. I'm unable to read what it says there. Locked. Jack? Harvey? Jack? Damn it. But what? a corpse. There's nothing I can do for him. But still, what kind of inhuman experiment is this? I have to find Jack and get out of this place. A human. Interesting. Yes, I'm talking to you. How is that possible? What? Who are you? I believe my name is Walter Gilman, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm looking for my partner. I saw him, but has vanished before me. You and your partner share the same space, but not the same time. Is there anything I can do to bring him back to this time? I can't help you with that. He's beyond my understanding. Where are we? What is this place? A place beyond time and space. A nightmare planet in the universe of madness. What were those creatures? Some are scientists, others are engineers. I saw Kaisa Mason. I tried to stop her, but the barrier prevented me. Kaisa blocked some access points in this place with her black magic. The scientists don't like that. But they created a device to override her magical barriers. Where can I find this device? There are several of them in this facility. There are usually one near the place Kaisa tries to block. I'm connected to part of the complex. I'll open some doors for you. You can access them now. I'll tell you something that may save your life. Don't interact with the scientists. Some are docile, others extremely dangerous. Thank you. What does this device look like? It's a golden scepter. It's very different from the technology of the scientists. Kaisa participated in its creation without knowing she was helping them. What is the relationship between Kaisa and these creatures? They help each other. How exactly do they help each other? I can't give you that answer. I don't know. What does she do with the children she abducts? She sacrifices them. Damn witch. To what end? I don't know the answer. What do these beings do? All I know is that they need large amounts of blood for their plans, and they are obsessed with purity. What is the device? A golden scepter. Let's talk about that. I will try to get out of this place. Unfortunately, you won't be able to. Alright. Doors are unlocked for us. It's got really sci-fi-y. What? Alright. A guy teleported us away. Harvey. But this smell. Is this all this blood? Harvey, look at me. I'm here. It's a sea of blood. I don't know how deep it is. I don't even want to imagine. But flowing through this pipe like a torrent. Where are they getting this much? What do they need it for? Holy cow. There are thousands of them. Are they corpses? Did they get all that blood out of them? My God. This place is worse than I imagined. There are dozens of buttons glowing. I'll push one. A compartment is open. I see a box. I'll take it. I also see a strange device. I'll take that too. Human language mode activated. Subject, male. Ability to speak Miko language, 0%. Vocal cords unable to articulate. Ability to understand spoken Miko language, 0%. Hearing organs incapable of picking up 100% of frequencies. Ability to understand written Miko language, 10%. Probably to increasing neurological capacities, 80%. Initiate neurological link. Neurological link successful. Subject is now able to understand written Miko language. What have I done? Okay. There are several objects in the box. I don't know what any of them are except for a syringe. Okay. It looks like this is what's powering this section. It must be inconceivable power to make this work. Okay. Raw material deposit. Control room. Total population of planet area 2 billion. Raw material required insufficient. Level of the first deposit. Level of second deposit. Level of third deposit. Number of humans required for forced storage of third deposit, 10,000. My God. Raw material suitable. Oh God. What are these beings looking for by connecting the brain via wires to the inner bodies? When are you discharging me, doctor? You told me it was dermatitis, right? What am I doing here? I want to go home. I thought Dr. West Science went beyond macabre. It's beyond delirium. I don't like this hospital. It's always dark. How long have I been here? I came in for a simple bronchitis, damn it. Are you talking about hepatitis, doctor? I've heard they're made some progress in treating this disease. So I guess I shouldn't worry? Gives an off there makes a lot of noise. A generator? Okay. Okay, so these are black magic symbols. They're arcane. I don't recognize any of them. So these are black magic signals. They are not the language. But I'm not sure. I don't remember ever being trapped inside a body before. What are they doing with you? They're curious about humans. They ask me a lot of questions, but I'm not aware of my words. I don't know what I tell them, but they seem fascinated by the answers. Okay. So he's like trapped into the... So they're like uploading our consciousness into machines and they're questioning us. I have an idea. Sure. I want to attract his attention. I got blood now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Evacuate their post and proceed with anomaly. Okay, purge anomaly. Inform superiors. Lots of bodies here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh dear. None of them are breathing. They're definitely dead. So lost in the sauce. Maybe it's just... I need the scepter to get past the magic symbols. The only problem with that is that said scepter I've got to go grab my package from the door. Be really quick. Hold on. Or not. Weird. They said it was delivered. Is it out for delivery? Is that what it's telling me? Oh, it's in my mailbox. Okay. It's in the mailbox. It's fine. No one's gonna steal from my mailbox. And it's raining, so I don't want to go out there. I'm getting hungry, though. Real hungry. Hold on, I'm trying to order food, I think. I think I'm so hungry, I just can't think. And this puzzle is not helping. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, I can order some food. What do I want? It's a true question. What should I get? Any suggestions? Uh. Oh, blood. Oh, don't go that way. Don't want to do that. don't actually want like a lot to eat. Wait. Hold on. Chicken bacon ranch street chalupas. Yes, please. Oh, I didn't want 2 of them. I just wanted 1. I don't know what to do. Okay. That didn't help me any at all. Come on, guy. You're smart. You're supposed to give me a hint. Oh my god. Right. So what was this guy? Dermatitis, bronchitis, hepatitis. Alright, we need this guy's blood. Don't do this at home, kids. Hepatitis is bad. Alright. Now we go back to this elevator. And we drop the bad blood in. Better get out of here. Alright. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna take the scepter. Okay. Then we're going to take said scepter. On the magic barrier. No! Can we shoot her? Hey! You! Where do you think you're going with that child? Give him back. I'll whip your guts out like I intend to do to him. Let's calm down, little grandma. Jack, thank God you're here. Apparently I was in a different time than you. I asked some beings with tentacles on their heads for help. They didn't seem to get it at first. Until I pulled out my revolver. Communication problem solved. Enough talk. Give me back that child. One thing at a time, Keza. You dragged us into this nightmare dimension when we only wanted to ask a few questions. The least you can do is let us do our job. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll holster this gun, okay? I'll rip your hearts out. Yeah, we heard you the first time. What do you intend to do with this child? That is none of your business? Several newborns have gone missing in Arkham. Stuart Davis claimed that you were the blame for the abductions. What have you done with the other children? Stuart Davis, huh? What have you done with him? He belongs to me! Just like the other children. What is this place? What is it used for? I'd like to know what is going on here. Your little mind is not ready to understand. We need to get out of here. Be nice and open a portal. Give me that child. We're investigating a case. A portal opened in one of the rooms in Pullman building. The boy staff was there decapitated. What do you know about him? And I know what you're talking about. The only portal I usually open is the one that links this world to my old home. Is there nothing to do with that portal? It seems to be more the work of Mary or Abigail. I'm not the witch you're looking for. Are you sure? I don't care less what happens in this stinking city. Now give me that brat. Not so fast. Open a portal back to Arkham and we'll give you the child. Jack, what the hell are you talking about? I'm looking for one thing in particular, and it's not working out for me. The combo. Not good. The classic chicken combo sandwich. Does it have to be? A drink to my order, please. husband is kind enough to secure food for me. Okay, Jack, what the hell are you talking about? I don't want to spend the rest of my life here. We'll give him to you. Is that the deal, ma'am? Are you out of your mind? She wants to kill him. He was on that altar to be sacrificed. That's not our problem. But listen to me, Harvey. When this lady opens the portal, you're going to give her the kid, period. If you don't, I'll rip him from your arms. Is that clear? You'll have to go through me first. That's what I'll fucking do. You seem to be smart or one of the two. So it's a deal. I hope I'll never see you again. There you have it. The child. Quick. You know what, Ulrich? You're right. Yes, about what? About me being the smarter one. Quick, Harvey. Let's get out of here before the portal closes. I mean, there was no hesitation. He's just playing up just like, bam. Everything okay over here? Fucking hell, Jack. I really thought you were going to hand over the baby over to Kaiser Mason. Mr. Whitman, language. Where are your manners? Don't play games. I thought you were serious. It was a bluff, Harvey. He should have known that. How can I give the kid to the witch, for God's sake? Do you think I... Come on, Harvey. What do you take me for? If you were bluffing, you should have done something else for me to catch on. Like, I don't know, smirk wink it or something. Kaiser would have seen it. All right. We need a code word for these kinds of cases. I've got 3 words. Trust your partner. Anyway, how's the baby? Fine, thank God. We should get the child safely. We should get the child to safety before we continue with our cases. How about social services? I think they should examine him at the hospital first. We'll leave a note at the precinct for them to look for his mother. By the way, in that madhouse, I found something that might be useful if we keep facing black magic. I left it on the table. This? What the hell is this? It's a device that can nullify magical barriers. Interesting. Alright, let's drop the kid at the hospital and go on with our witch hunt. With Kaiser Mason off the list, we are left with Abigail Ravel and Mary Warren. Good. Let's go after them. The guy's in a little cart. Look at him go. So you've been undercover in a cult? In several of them. I hear it's easy to get in. Hell to get out. Did you have any problems leaving? No, not at all. The Walkers of the New Kingdom are a harmless cult. They're devoted body and soul to worshiping nature. I just didn't show up one day. By the way, what's the guy we're looking for? His name is Lawrence. Come all to Father. Is it an I or is that an L? Iwaniki's church. Your poor, misguided souls will be saved. All we want is work. We can pray any time of the day, so shut the fuck up. Looks like you got tired of hugging trees and now has other interests. Let's talk to him. In the pages of the Bible, you will find the truth. Look at him go. Hi, Lawrence. Brother Harvey. Just Harvey. Or rather, Detective Harvey. Are you, you're a cop? I already was when I was with the Walkers of the New Kingdom. Oh, you were undercover, yes. I see you're not with them anymore, right? No. It's the best thing I've ever done in my life. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Oh, yes, of course. Ask anything you want, Brother Detective Harvey, don't worry. Why did you leave the Walkers of the New Kingdom? Things got pretty weird over there. Brother Roy took control when the Grand Master died, and everything changed dramatically. Brother Roy always craved power. It was only a matter of time before he took it. What changed in the cult? Brother Roy ruled with an iron fist, rewrote the rules, imposed punishments. Everything became even more unacceptable when that woman appeared. A woman. Mary Warren, right? That's what she called herself. She brought blasphemy with her. Brother Roy welcomed her among us and took advantage of her. I don't know how to say this. Her magical abilities. But that wasn't the worst of it. Roy and Mary Warren found something in the woods. Something powerful. Something powerful? What do you mean? I didn't get to see it, but I could feel it though. We all did. It was as if a door to hell had opened and something escaped. I fled that night and I haven't heard a thing about that place since. Where can we find the walkers in the New Kingdom? We settled in the forest southwest of the city. Where exactly? Do you intend to go there? Yes. Brother Rory's severely restricted access to that place. Now it's a fairly close community, though. I'd help you if you went by the monolith first. The monolith? Brother Roy had a monolith erected at their entrance of the forest. The cult continues to recruit members of the city. Those that have been invited to join must light a fire at the top of the monolith. The community will know that there is some trusted future members there, and will send a couple of brothers to guide them to the place. A sort of secret key. You could call it that. That monolith mentioned is at the forest entrance, right? You have to go in a bit. It's by a small waterfall. Follow the sound of the water. You can't miss it. Thanks for the information, Lawrence. What are those leaflets? When I left the Walkers of the New Kingdom, I felt lost. I thought my life had no purpose or meaning. But Father Winicki from St. Stanislaus Church showed the light. Thanks to his prayers, and Jesus forgave my past, which is far more of his love and compassion. In gratitude, I testified to the benefits of joining his parish to those who need the glory of Jesus. Okay, buddy? Not to pry, but you were in a cult run by a nutcase, and now you're embraced Jesus, preaching in the streets. Well, why don't you take a break? We all need guidance in the vale of tears. Are you a believer? Yes. Then you'll be reaffirm the faith in your read one of these leaflets written by Father. No thanks. I'm not much of a reader. I insist. And I insist that... Take it, Jack. Alright. Now I got a leaflet about God. I'm glad you were able to leave that cult, Lawrence. I never should have joined them. I'm not glad that Jesus has forgiven me for my bad choice. Right? In those times of crisis, false prophets abound. What a weirdo. So, we're not going to go to the monolith first. We're going to go to Abigail first. Also known as Abigail Revell, a witch out of her own time and a bank robber on the side. Let's see if she's home. There's light inside. It's a thought. It's a thought. Madam Lavinia? Can you imagine her asking who's calling? Some fortune teller, huh? Always wanted to say that. Abigail Ravel! Arkham Police! Turned off the light. Why'd you tell me we were the police? Leave it to me. It's locked. I think we should go get a warrant. A warrant? Seriously? There's your warrant. Jack. Damn it. What the fuck is that? A magical barrier. Kaiser Mason created one just like it when I chased her in that nightmare place. Don't worry. We have the solution. Let's see if this does the trick. It worked with Kaiser Mason's magical barrier. This thing's busted, but we managed to disable the barrier. Abigail Rebel! There's no one here. I'll see if I can find a light switch. The only way out is that door. However, I noticed something in the air. Me too, as if she were here watching us. I'm guessing the top shelf is potions. Electronic books, finally skulls. Hope they're fake. Priceless. Seems the witches have come to this era to make themselves rich. Is it pricey? Sky high. Would you like to know the future? To be honest, I'd say no. And knowing would mean that your actions are predetermined. Where's free will then? Would you? Absolutely. I'd solve cases the moment the captain handed them to me. Then I'd take the day off and skip pounding the streets of this shithole of a city. Open the curtain. Careful. She could be hiding behind the curtain. No feet showing under the curtain. Unless she's levitating. Did you notice that? Something emanating from that pentagram. I feel the witch's presence. She's here. Okay. Okay. All right. I do need help. Are you gonna help me? Okay. Well, some gasoline. Never thought there'd be a real witch among them. I don't know what to do here. Let me cook. Alright. We have a pentagram that does this. There is no other way out. It has a shelf. Useless. Priceless. Useless. Crystal ball. Useless. You want to see that I'm, you know, healthy? Oh, I don't know what to do. Nothing in my menu works. Hmm. Hmm. Brain function error. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm lost. So lost. Help me. Okay. Can't tell this on fire. Why? Because what you're doing doesn't add up. I know it doesn't add up. Can hit you with this. Hmm. Burner priceless. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking, guys. Hold on. Alright, I don't know what to do here. Let's go back to Mary Warren, I guess. Cops, right? Is it that obvious? We may be poor around here, but we're not stupid. Are you here to haul off that religious fanatic? No. Take him away. He's pushing his luck. Get that guy out of here, otherwise... Why does that guy bother you? He comes here every day, yapping about salvation and whatnot. He wants to turn us into Father Iwakni's parishioners. That's bad? Yeah, when you gotta hear him screech every damn day. Something bad? What do you say? He gets on my nerves. He's sleeping on the street. No job, no money. All this guy talks about is hugging Jesus. It's not what we want to hear right now, you know? I swear by Jesus Christ himself that if you don't take him away from here, I'll stab him in the neck with my punch. Do you have that punch here? Yeah. It's the only thing I have left from my old job before I was fired from the Braston Harbor Leather Works. I'm sorry, but we'll have to confiscate it. What the hell you are? It's mine. You heard my partner. Give us the punch. Why? You've expressed the desire to commit murder. But I haven't. You confessed your intention. But look, buddy, don't push your buttons. Give us that punch. Damn it. Relax, will you? If the guy bothers you, get out of here or put some earplugs. You know the First Amendment, freedom of religion, speech, and all that? Grunt. Good evening, sir. Okay. Alright, let's go to the monolith. So we need to build a fire up here. So this must be the monolith floor instead. What are these strange symbols? The first is a Celtic triskelion? I don't know. It represents the trinity of mind, soul, and body. The middle one is a spiral of the order of the internal wind. And the third one is the symbol. The Buddhist mantra, right? Exactly. And what do the three together mean? Nothing, Jack. This kind of adopts ancestral symbols without order or reason to give itself an air of spirituality. It's all for show. And some branches. We need to light a fire at the top. Yes, yes, I know. How do we get to the top? Oh, that's my husband. Food is ordered and it's on the way. I'll keep playing until he gets here, and then I'll take a break. Alright. We need to find a ladder. You didn't notice. I'm getting Taco Bell. Alright, anything to help me get up here? I mean, I can definitely light the fire. The problem is, I need something to get up said thing. Need a ladder? Yeah, I can't do anything here because I need a ladder. I don't understand. I don't have the captain. Captain is not here, so I can't get the thing signed to get the fucking thing back. There's a replica here. Probably go here. Been through here. Well, we know they exist now. Okay. So, it's forbidden to touch the exhibit, sir. Come with me. So I need that. I need to get this guy distracted, though. Okay. Can't move the curtain. It's missing a mechanism. Ooh! Ooh! Mechanism? What? You can't! Oh. It's hypnotic, don't you think? You can explore the museum at your leisure. I'll be right with you. Aren't you tired of this guy? A little, yes. Let's go. Alright. And then, I can steal this statue here. Are you really going to steal from a museum? I don't know what you're talking about. I just saw it. I don't know what you saw. But you Oh, I see. That's right. Alright, now we have this. We can give this to what's-his-face. So we can go back here. Oh, not here. We've already been here. Yes. I'll give you this. I figure this belongs to your people. Are you serious? What you're holding is a crude forgery. Put that blasphemy away if you don't want to insult my intelligence. Okay. Does that mean I can trick the other people? Oh. Okay. So now we can go back to the police station. We can do a swap-a-roo. A switcheroo? Switcheroo. Switcheroo! Can I examine that figure? Yes, as long as you bring the stamped application. I gotta go. I do have the stamped application. Jack? What? Get over here. What's going on? That's what you did with that ink from the stamp on your report, the application? Clever, huh? That's illegal. You cannot do such things. Look, Harvey, more than half the cops in this precinct are crooked. Hell, I bet my badge the captain's dirty too. What I did was just a little trick. And I wouldn't have done it if you'd kept your mouth shut while I was trying to continue Wilbur. So, stay off my back, got it? Jesus. Here you go. My application stamped by the captain. Can I see the damn figure now? Everything seems to be in order. Wait a minute. Why is this still reversed? Don't look at me. Take it up with the captain. Give it to me. Wait here. I'll go get it. I'm getting looked at. What? I cannot condone your method, but I will concede it was effective. Get used to it. God, this thing weighs a ton. What's it made of? I haven't the faintest idea. Something mighty strange. Like the figure itself gives you the creeps, huh? Feel like you're getting rid of the... for Malone's sake. He's been acting weird since this thing's been here. What's wrong? He's grown obsessed with the abbreviation to the point of having dreams that are eating away at his sanity. He dreams of vast cyclopean cities of massive stone blocks and kilometer-long monoliths covered in hieroglyphs. Every morning he wakes up shaken when he hears a voice from the depths of the cities. What does the voice say? Nonsense, gibberish, something like Cthulhu Fagon. Anyway, take your time with it. But remember, you can't take it out of this room. Understood? Are you done? Yeah, all yours. Wait a minute, why is it light now? I put it on a workout plan. What? You said it was strange figure, didn't you? Strange as they come. Damn, the day this thing showed up. Et voila! It's French. I'm aware. Let's go. Go to the store. Does your shift ever end? It does. But I brought something good this time. What are you looking for? This. Give it to me. It belongs to my people. Not so fast, pal. You'll get it, don't worry. I have no intention of decorating my apartment with this nightmare. But first, it would be nice if you shared your knowledge of symbology with us. Alright, I'll tell you what I know, but I don't want to see you around here again. Works for me, Harvey. Let's take a peek. I think it's very similar to the protection spell in Count de something's book, Cultist Scrolls. It is. Indeed it is. It's protection spell. Conjure to protect the legacy of Abeb. Like I say, what the hell is that? A bunch of self-righteous people who believe they were divinely tasked with saving humanity. Enlightened, huh? Morons. Save humanity from what? From what they consider to be the forces of evil. What do they mean by forces of evil? I don't know, ask them. And what do you understand by all the forces of evil? The Arkham police? Don't give me a break. They got enemies? Ooh, those people? They were legion when they founded the organization in Highbrun times. Nowadays, I doubt anyone remembers them. Because there's a guy out there with a good memory. The one with the symbol tattooed on his back had his head ripped off. Where can we find them? As far as we know, they're still around. Any idea where we could find them? I thought they were extinct until recently myself. There's a guy at Miss Catonic University, a certain Thackeray, has this symbol tattooed on his back of his wrist. We should talk to him, Harvey. You're gonna have a hard time talking to that guy. What's that supposed to mean? He's the manager of the university's forbidden book section. He hardly ever leaves that place. I could even swear he lives there. What's the harm in talking to this bookworm? Mr. Marsh is right, Jack. It's very difficult to access that library. So we flashed the bag. There's no better key than that. That won't do you any good. Why? In 1917, the university and the government reached an agreement to restrict access to that section. Neither police nor judges have the authority to access it. He's right, detective. But if you saw that Thackeray guy, it means you got in. How'd you do it? I spent 10 years in bureaucratic maze until I got it. Okay, you can go in, sneak us through. I'm banned. I wanted to consult some volumes I couldn't access with my credentials. I insisted and they kicked me out. You sure know how to make friends. Any questions, Harvey? These warning spells, do they work? Yes, if you know how to cast them. It's not enough to just draw them on the surface. It requires knowledge that has unfortunately faded over the course of history. If you have no more questions, I think we're done. A promise is a promise. Now, if you'd be so kind, thank you for cooperation. Arkham PD appreciates your help. Well, now scram. Ooh, weird golden light. He's worshipping it. I already know this belongs to the so-called something legacy, but we still don't have a name. This Miskatonic Thackeray has the same tattoo as our man, but he has it on his wrist. Right. He might tell us who the Vic was, and with any luck, with someone who would butchered him like that. First, we have to access the Forbidden Book Library at the Miskatonic University. I once tried to find out how to consult those books. As Marsh said, it's a bureaucratic maze that can take years to get through. We'll go anyway. We'll think of something. Okay. So we've unlocked the library. University. Let's find that Thackeray guy. If we're lucky. Honors took him to the institution. They're so tiny. This is the hallway the librarian pointed us out to. There must be a metal door around here that leads to the Forbidden Books Library. Let's take a look for it. Some students are complaining that the tuition fees are going up next year. They say that with the recession, their families won't be able to afford it. My father says if someone can't afford something, it's because they haven't worked hard enough. Thanks. On to flank me last week exam, I had to remind my father who it was. Bored, shut down. Spilled for opposing madness. No, I'm not going to support the student strike. I'm not affected by what they are demanding. Besides, they're giving me university a bad name. They're students, not dirty dock workers from the Port of Arkham. Of course, I'm against What is with this guy? This place is filling up with brainless people whose only purpose in life is to throw a ball. Roosevelt is a softie. We need a strong hand. Oh. Entitled rich kid. Some students are complaining. Jesus. This guy. No one's answering. It's a plaque. What is this guy? I don't want to disturb him. Strange, doesn't have a handle, not a lock either. What is this? I think it's a lock that works with the punch cards. What? I've seen them before. There's one with the courthouse and the archives, if I recall correctly. You insert a card with a series of whatever that acts as a key to the door. It's a good security system. You can change the lock setting as you wish, and the previous one becomes invalid. Can I help you, gentlemen? Arkham PD, we're looking for Thackeray. Yes, Professor Alan at Thackeray. He's in the Forbidden Books library. Behind the door? Yes. Do you have access to the library? Indeed. Well, if you'd be so kind to open it. Sorry, can't oblige. This is a restricted area. As I said, we're with the police. Detective Foster and Whitman. You are? I'm Professor Ashley. Well, Professor Ashley, we're obstructing the police investigation. I suppose you're not aware, but the U.S. government endorses our management of the library access. We can deny entry to Franklin D. Roosevelt himself. If you wish to speak with Professor Thackeray, you can wait for him to come out. Now, if you excuse me, I have things to do. I'll be in my office if you need anything. No one's opening this door for us, and I'm not willing to sit around waiting for Professor Thackeray. So let's go through this door. Oh, it's you. No, when I said I'd be in my office, you needed anything else. That was a mere courtesy. I see you took it literally. Pottery shards. Well, they found in America or Europe soil? If you're that interested, wait till next month. I'm exhibiting most of these pieces at the Arkham Museum of Ancient History. Have you ever been to a museum, detective? Yeah, a few hours ago. Arkham Museum of the Unusual. Good lord. Can I take a look at it? I suspect this is as close as you'll ever get to citing neural technology. Admire it, don't handle it, and don't even think about taking it out of this room. Hey. Yeah, hold on. I need this guy distracted. Let's figure something out here. What kind of books are in the Forbidden Books section? Books that could change the course of history if they fell into the wrong hands. That is in the best case scenario. In the worst case, the end of existence as we know it. I already told you, they could be dangerous in the wrong hands. I suppose fate of humanity is safe in the hands of bookworms like you. That's right. Have you heard of the legacy of... I don't know what you're talking about. We need to contact... He just called you. Who would want to kill him? That's what we're trying to find out, bah nonsense. You must have followed a false lead. The Arkham police aren't exactly renowned for their intelligence. Alright. Hardly... You're smart. Figure this out. When you see me approach the car, distract Professor, what do I say? People like him are full of themselves. They only listen when you're butter them up. Be creative. Alright. Okay. Professor? Yes? I've never seen a collection of these magnificent as this one. Right? Let me tell you how I got all these pieces. Okay. Fits perfectly. have the punch card. Thanks for the chat. I have a copy of the punch card. How'd you get it? Magic. Okay. And now we can go back over here and use the punch card. Let's go in. Son of another door. I swear if they don't open up, I'll blast it to hell with dynamite. A ladder. Who are you? How'd you get in here? Detective Foster Whitman, Arkham PD. Are you Professor Thackeray? No. Alright, go get him. We need to talk to him. Professor Thackeray is currently translating Friedrich Wilhelms von Zutz. Die something something something. It's a delicate task. Any distraction could lead to serious problems we can't begin to comprehend. I'm sorry, but he cannot be disturbed. We're Arkham PD. Drag that guy over here if you don't want to get yourself and him into trouble. Go away. You shouldn't even be here. Hey, see that? This I can't stand. Let's get this ladder. We're taking this with us, are we? How are you going to carry it? Like this. Look. It gives you a thumbs up, just like, that works. Looks like a numeric panel to open the door with it. Another piece of university fancy gadgetry. Let's try it. So it's 4 numbers. The code is 4 digits. A total of 10,000 different combinations. 1 of 10,000. Maybe I have the code written down around here. Maybe that potted plant? You'll be stupid enough to install a system like that and leave a code. You don't understand human stupidity, partner. That's right. Humans are stupid. We do dumb things. There's nothing here. Disturbing. It's Ganya. I don't know much about art. You took me past Chick Young and I'm lost. So we're looking for code. Okay. What's that statue outside say? Tuition. No. I'm going to go in there. Let me bring that in there. Alright, my food's here, so I'll be right back. We'll pause here. And I'll be right back in like 15-20 minutes. Alright, see you in a little bit. Wah. Wah.
Why are your eyes always
Hey, Lulu. Can you go outside before we? Okay, we'll take you outside before we get started. Yeah. Okay. Okay. She was on me. Whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Why not trying to make my desk into a corner? I shouldn't grab a sweater. I think I should grab a sweater. You're a dog. What do you know? Okay. There we go. Get back in game. Okay. We're back. And we're stronger. We have food that empowers us. Hold on. I've got to get this in. Whoa. Hold up there. You are way too much. See if this fixes it. Hold on. We'll do this. That's fine. get back to the game. Resume. Ow. That wasn't actually me hitting something, that was just me. I need to, hold on. I need to adjust this. Because right now, let's see. Okay, I think it's better. I only had my eyes closed for some reason when I shouldn't have had my eyes closed, so it was very weird. Eyes closed, eyes open. Eyes closed, eyes open. Left, right. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. There we go. We'll do the last triple check. Oh, my eyes are closed. Alright. Hold on. Hold on! I want that model. I want to go to model. Oh, lots of weird things are happening here. Too many toggles. Okay. Where's my... Where's the... Okay, I'm back. Let's double check. It's a little better. It's not perfect. It's going to be a little buggy because I did this myself and I'm new. But I will figure things out, understand parameters and things. So let's get back started. Yeah! Back again. Alright. Let's see. It's like a diagram, mine, same thing. 1931. I'm trying 1931. Because we need some kind of code. It's 4 digits. And he's like, oh, why don't you just try this thing? And I'm like, probably not working. Okay. We're back in here. One, 9, 3, 1. Nope. We can't spend the whole night trying to guess the code. We need a code. How do we get a code? Alright. So in here. Alright. Anyway. We got the ladder we needed. That's the good news. So we can go, I guess, to the witches area. Back to the monolith. Go to the monolith. And we now have a ladder. So we've got a ladder. Now we can put the top of the monolith. Great. And we got some wood. And we have some of this. Don't need gasoline. Alright, so we need gas. We need the lighter. Okay, perfect. Done. Now, all we have to do is wait for the welcoming committee. Can you put steps so soon? Hold on, guys. so soon. Detective Foster. Okay. That didn't work. Hold on. I'm trying to get my eyes to stop closing. Anyone who's a VTube specialist would be very helpful. Okay, hold on. Maybe this is the problem? Oh, it's fine. Let me look some stuff up. Okay. I think I fixed it. Maybe. We'll we'll see. Hold on. You're gonna see some real facial weirdness coming up. There. There we go. And then let's see. Fingers 5. Yeah. Okay. Just ignore my dog. What? She just wants to play. That's her problem. She wants to play with me. Okay. Let's double check, make sure this is okay. So weird on the sides. But at least my eyes aren't closed. Okay. Lilia, I love you, but stop. She wants to play with me, but I've got another 30 minutes on this. Okay, let's get started. Yeah. Okay. Dog is distracted for just a second. Detective Foster. Detective Whitman. Who are you? Who we are isn't irrelevant. Irrelevant. Okay. You're asking a lot of questions tonight, detectives. More than you should have. We suggest you drop your investigation. Are you with the cult? No. Does this have anything to do with Mary Warren? Mary Warren is irrelevant. How do you know our names? That is none of your business. Why should we drop the investigation? Your unexpected involvement could jeopardize the course of events to come. We don't usually intervene. We're more observers. But you're beginning to be a nuisance. I'm guessing these guys are aliens. Lizard people? Maybe lizard people. Probably lizard people. I bet lizard people. Look at them. Just look at those little eyes. Beetle eyes. Definitely lizard people. Okay, guys. Definitely lizard people. Okay. What the hell are you talking about? Abandon investigation, detectives. This is the first and only warning. There won't be another. Let me get this straight. Is this a threat? As you said, it's a suggestion. Forget about the whole thing. Okay, hold on. My eyes are too much now. Adjust some parameters. Oh, maybe you know that. Bring it back. Thank you. Oh well, we'll just have to get used to it. Just have to get used to it. Okay. Forget about this whole thing. Or there will be consequences, right? You can't even imagine them, Detective Harvey. What the hell? Greetings, brothers. What? Who are these guys? What? Those guys. The ones in black. Come on, you must have run into them. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I've seen you lit the fire. May I ask who told you about the community? A guy named Lawrence. Lance? I think it was Lance. We didn't catch his name. Lance? Could you be Lane? Lane, that's it. Brother Lane, that's great. If you'd be so kind to join us, we'll take you to the Grand Master. Let's go. Let me do the talking, okay? My lips are sealed. No talking. And my lips apparently aren't sealed because I can't get them shut. Bah. Adjust. Let's go. What? Ooh. I didn't like that noise. I didn't like that noise at all. Ah, brothers, I see you're back already. I'm eager to meet our new brothers. You may approach. Thank you very much, brothers. Brother Vince, stay with me. Hello, Brother Roy. Well, this is quite a surprise. Brother Harvey. The last person I expected to see today. Especially after you fled the community. Rumors were flying. Oh, really? What rumors? Word said you were an undercover cop. Me? A cop? No. That's not what's happening here. At all. Do I look suspicious? Me? A cop? I was just an insignificant school teacher. It's only natural for the brothers to be suspicious of who you are. Hold on. Let's see if this helps. And then... Why are you deciding you're not going to work today? You were just fine yesterday and I had no problems. And now, for some reason, every time I do anything, I'm looking... My eyes are closed. People don't look with their eyes closed. Okay. Calibrate. I'll just have to be mindful. I'll have to, like, move my head, I guess. Alright. Your dissertation was a bit suspicious. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But I left because I didn't share the Grand Master's vision. Ah, the old Grand Master who did. The water under the bridge has nothing to do with the walkers of the New Kingdom anymore. Let me introduce you to Farnsworth Wright. We've been wandering together through several states looking for a community where we could expand our minds. When we heard that you had taken over as Grand Master, we came here without hesitation. Oh, I'm honored. But things have changed a lot since I took the role, Brother Harvey. I trust your judgment, Grand Master. I always have. We also heard that you now have the help of a witch. A witch? People will make up any story to demonize communities like this. Yes, they must have been pulling our leg. Anyway, what can I say except, welcome to the Walkers of New Kingdom, brothers. Tonight you'll be initiated. But in my eyes, and in the eyes of the rest of the brothers, you already are. Could we speak in private? There are certain things about my absence I'd like to confess to Mother Nature. But I'd feel uncomfortable doing so in the presence of Brother Farnsworth. We have a rather eventful night ahead of us, Brother Harvey, but I'll be happy to spare a few minutes to help you commune with her. For old time's sake. For old time's sake. Brother Farnsworth, come closer. Brother Harvey and I are going to have a brief communion with our mother. It will take a while, so feel free to explore your new home and get acquainted with the rest of the brothers. Shall we begin? I'll try to keep him entertained for as long as possible. In the meantime, look for Mary Warren. I think your buddy's onto us. Did you notice what he did when you mentioned the witch? I saw it, yes. So don't waste your time asking questions about her. The guy's probably alerting the others. Okay. Try to be as inconspicuous as possible, Jack. Something tells me we won't get out of here as easily as we got in. That's the way with all cults, to be honest. You always get in a cult. It's very easy to actually get into a cult. They're real nice and they want you to join, but the minute you have doubts, or you don't want to join anymore, or you don't want to do ritual sacrifices, that's where they pull out the big guns. That's when they know. They know. I'm worried about Harvard. I hope he doesn't end up roasted alive by a bunch of lunatics. No one's inside. I see a naked cultist waving a couple of bouquets of violets. No sign of Mary Warren. Oh, Mother Earth, enlighten us. I don't see any witches. Just three guys dancing around a bunch of bouquets of daisies. See a few cultists inside. What I don't know is if they're meditating or sleeping. Oh, you must be the one who lit the fire, right? Has the Grand Master blessed you already? Not yet. The Grand Master is a very busy person, but don't worry, you'll be blessed tonight. What is this place? This is the altar of penitence. Oh, this is where people pray, I guess. We don't pray. This is not a religion. At the altar of penance, those who disturb the order or peace of the community are punished. This is the place for the mask of penitence that the Grand Master will wear during the ritual. This is the place for the crown penitence that our wayward sister will never wear. Where's the crown? I don't see it. Brother Isaac is in charge of making a new one, specifically for each ceremony. The ceremony is about to begin. He should have brought it by now. His tardiness will be penalized. I suppose tomorrow we'll have another ceremony. Where can I find Brother Isaac? East of here, in the sacred meadow. He should be there. Will remain lit as long as the punishment lasts. Okay. So we gotta find Brother Isaac. It's on our map, right? You're the new brother, aren't you? I'm afraid so. Well, greetings and welcome to the wonderful community. Something wrong, pal? You look worried. Sister Laura needs some mandrake roots. I can't harvest them. Oh, you're back, I guess? At this stage, you know how it is. I'm feeling good today. Do you want me to help harvest them? It's not possible. The ground is too dry. And the mandrakes are stuck in. We'll use a little strength and hell with it. Watch your mouth, brother. We don't tolerate foul language here. I can't do that. I might break it. So what's the problem? We respect everything Mother Nature offers to us. If I pull the plant out and break it, I would be dishonored. Harvesting ritual must be done with great care. Otherwise, it would upset the balance. Do you understand? What a load of nonsense. Who says so? The Grand Master. For God's sake, these people are crazy. Welcome, new brother. I'm Sister Laura. My job in the community is to prepare brews for the community rituals. I prepare natural medicines from the ingredients provided by Mother Nature. Drinks. Any alcohol? Won't say anything in the Bureau of Prohibition. My lips are sealed. National law has no jurisdiction here. That's what you think. Okay, what do we have? I have a medical drink with a high component of brandy that will distill here. It's called Spirit Awakening. Done. One coming up. I'm afraid I can't brew it at the moment. Or can't make that drink. I don't have all the ingredients to make it right now. Oh, I see. I'll go and get them again. If you want it, yes, of course. I could get them, but they'll have a calling us at the altar of penance soon, and I don't think I'll have time. Anyway, what ingredients do you need? A mandrake root. Brother Regis next door could help you with that. And a mushroom that only grows in this region. It has special properties, ideal for communion with Mother Nature. Where can I find that mushroom? Main entrance, head south, you'll find a clearing in the forest where many mushrooms grow. Okay. I don't explain it, it's too ordinary. It doesn't have any special appearance. I know which one is because it glows when light hits it. I usually gather it during the day, but at night it's very difficult to tell which one is which. I have to go. So we need some water or something. Dick is a very special dog. He won't eat his food unless it's seasoned. Okay. We need to go to the glade. You're trapped here. We all are. Mother Nature has abandoned us. Did you know that? There's nothing but pain and death. Said I'd find the mushroom. Which one is which? I'm after a particular mushroom. It's gotta be one of these. You know which one? You've been in this lunatic cult for an hour and I'm already talking to an owl. Okay. I need a source of light. So I need a light. Meditating pal? Oh, don't worry, I'm a member of the community. I've just lit the fire on the monolith. Brother Isaac, I presume. Yes, I think they're waiting for you. I know, and I'm aware that I'm failing in my duty, but I can't move. I think I broke my ankle running away from... I can't walk. It hurts so much. You're running away? Running away from what? From the Guardian. I saw his silhouette hidden in the trees. It's my fault. I shouldn't have looked for flowers beyond the boundaries. The Guardian. We're not allowed to talk about him. All I say is that he roams the edges of the forest for our own good. He won't let us cross him. The outside world has changed. The Grandmaster says it's now a desolate and dangerous wasteland. Well, we have an unprecedented crisis. Alcohol is banned and people are getting dumber and dumber. But the latter I've seen a lot around here. But I think this whole Guardian thing is just a story made up by the Grand Master. I don't know if you're aware, but we're being held against our will. We're here because it's our choice, brother. But you can't leave. Why would we want to? This is our home. Maybe because you're punished like children when you do something the Grand Master doesn't like. Watch your words, brother. Blaspheming against the Grand Master is grounds for punishments at the altar of penitence. Try to get up. Maybe the pain worn off. Ouch. I can't. Every time I put weight on my foot, I feel a sharp pain throughout my body. Your brothers are waiting for you to bring them a crown of flowers. I know. I suppose I submit to penance for such an incompetence, but I can't move. I can't weave that crown. I can help you weave the crown. You can weave it sitting down. You don't have to get up. Tell me what flowers you need to pick. I'm drafting a penance is a sacred art. The flowers must be chosen carefully according to strict ritual, and only I can do it. Who's going to know? The Grand Master of Court. He's omnipresent. Omniscient. Alright. Do you want me to ask your brothers for help? No, I mean not yet. My faith in Mother Earth will soon heal my pain. Yeah, sure. Probably, though it depends on the power they emit when I get close to them. You can't make the crown of penitence with randomly selected flowers, I see. Are you light? What? Who are you? I got a gun? So why don't you do the honors? I'm Aldo Murrow, photojournalist for the Arkham Advertiser. Jack Foster, Detective Arkham PD. What are you doing here? Are you lost, Mr. Murrow? The editor sent me some pictures to illustrate a piece on the rise of cults in Arkham. There's one around here. They call themselves the Walkers of the New Kingdom. I tried to get them to pose for my camera, but they kicked me out. What a bunch of lunatics. I can't get a single damn shot. And you? What's a cop in these woods? Me? Getting some fresh air. They're in the city is too polluted. There's a camera with a built-in flash. Hey! Leave that alone. I make a living with my camera. I was thinking, I could take those pictures for you. They will let you into the cult. Remember they kicked me out. Actually, I'm undercover among them. You? I don't think so. I'm welcome there. You got any proof of that? You don't have any. Although I prefer the streets of Arkham as much as I hate the damn place. What can I say? I'm a city boy. Alright, we need something to prove that I'm one of them. Okay. I need to somehow want to cut it down and count the rings. Blasphemy. We don't cut down trees. Relax, will you? It was just a thought. So that's where their guardian hangs out, huh? That's right. What does he look like? We're not allowed to talk about that. It's the monster he saw in the forest before. Alright. We need the camera to flash here. I need some kind of water. You got any water? Because you're hiding which, right? What? It's only liquor and plants in there. Can't allow any brothers in there. It would disrupt the sacred energy of the cavern. It took me months to balance it. I'm sure you understand. Struggling this way? Sir Duke has taken the mask of penitence again, huh? The worst part is that I can't find Brother Osgood. Who knows where that thieving dog usually hides? I think the last time he took the mask, he found it in the riverbank. Which riverbank? The ones you get to by this path? That's right. No, that's Brother Osgood's job. Do you want... But if the mask doesn't show up before the ceremony, we're all in trouble. I better find him. It's empty. Of course it's empty. One of the rules of the community is to keep the road spotless. The Grand Master does not tolerate any stain on it. We'll always make sure that's the case. You do well to remember that. What are you supposed to be doing? I'm just looking around. What's in there? None of your business. And stay away from that door. I can't see shit. The windows are too dirty. Alright, we need water to water the mandrakes. Hey! Where do you think you're going with that mask? Get back here. Okay. I don't want Harvey spend too much time with the nutcases. Okay. Cool. Now I go this way. I don't know where he went, but I can hear him panting. He can't be far. Damn mangy muck. Okay. So let's go this way. We'll water the plants. Of course! Now the soil is moist and it will be easier to pull up the mandrake. Why didn't I think of that before? If you'd thought at all, you wouldn't be here. What? Well, thank you very much. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to pull a mandrake from the garden. Oh, Mother Nature. Oh, you who sustained us with food born from the wind. From your womb. Allow this humble servant to gather it. Oh, oh. Would you do me a favor and give this mandrake root to Sister Laura? She's like 2 feet away. I must go. The Grandmaster doesn't allow. See you, brother. And now he's dirty. Take this. Here you go, a mandrake root. This will enhance the analgesic component. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh dear. Do I get to steal the guy robes? Do I steal his robes? And then it's a dirty roll. I'll take it with me. Isn't that the Grand Master coming over here? No, it's not him. The Grand Master is recognizable even from a distance. His robe is purple. How would I know? I'm new here. Alright. Can we wash this in the river? Guess not. Maybe this will be enough proof. Yeah, look, I got a dirty robe. You want to prove that I was undercover with the cult? Here you go, one of the robes. Ah, same one they wear. You can keep it if you want. Now that you know I'm actually undercover with the cult, how about lending me that camera? Okay. You'd be doing me a big favor if you took some pictures of that place. Thanks. Could you return the camera and film to the paper when you're done? I don't know if I mentioned it, but I work for the Arkham Advertiser. Tell him it belongs to Aldo. Are you leaving? Yeah, I trust you. Besides, I'm out here all night and I'm freezing. And, well, I'm starting to hear strange noises. Let's leave it at that. I don't feel safe. As you wish. You saved my hide, Dr. Foster. Or Detective Foster. Don't forget to take the camera to Arkham Advertising. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Don't wait up out. Like I have nothing better to do than play photojournalist. Alright, we have a camera. Camera can go look at the mushrooms. Camera, mushrooms. That mushroom. It glows when it lights hits it. That must be the one. Is this psychedelic mushrooms? Ugh. Guys, that's scary. I don't like this anymore. Nope. Nope. Very scary. What the hell was that? Seems to be coming from the forest. Let's not follow the strange, creepy noises, please. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Back to safety. Let's give her the glowy mushroom. Here you go. I suppose this is the mushroom you were looking for. It glows like northern lights. How'd you know which one it was? I have my resources. This will take the bond of communion with Mother Nature stronger. Oh, good. With the mandrake root in this mushroom, I can brew the drink. If you would be so kind to give me a couple of minutes, I'll be right back with it. I hope it won't take too long. Jack Foster! What? No mustache. More wrinkles? But I'll always remember that face. You're Detective Jack Foster. Shit. What? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't remember me? It's the first time I've ever seen you in my life, pal. I'm Brother Trevor now. But in another life, I was Trevor McKenna, aka the Spider. I did 5 years in jail because of you. Does that ring any bell? I think you're confusing me with someone else. I'm Brother Farnsworth. No, you're Jack Foster, Arkham PD detective. Does the Grandmaster know you're here? I'm telling you, I'm a new brother. A brother, huh? You're not wearing a rope. I think I'll notify the Grandmaster. Listen up, pal, but I'm telling you again, you're confusing me with someone else, so back where you came from and stop pissing me off. Damn it. That idiot's going to blow the whole operation. I better hurry and find Mary Warren. Here's your spirit awakening. I think I lost the urge to drink it. Yes, you did. We go back to the flowers of meadow. We give this drink to this guy. I think this will help put weight on your foot. Drink it. Nothing like some good old moonshine to like get you up and running. Well, how do you feel? I think I'm... Oh wow, Sister Laura made it, didn't she? I feel a little dizzy, but that's nice. Like a perfect communion with Mother Nature. And best of all, there's no trace of pain. Well, you're still putting weight on a broken ankle, even if you can't feel it. You'll probably need an amputation once the effects of the brew wear off. What? The important thing is that you're okay. But you can make the crown, right? Of course, I'll get right on it. I think this is going to take a while. You shouldn't throw that cigarette butt on the ground. What if, because of your disregard for Mother Nature, fire engulfed the floors? With any luck, I'll take the fucking coal with it. What? I see you're finished the crown. It's beautiful. I suppose we'll take it to the altar of penance. I was thinking you would take it. I know my tardiness will be punished. I have no problem with that. Those are the rules and the will of the Grand Master. But I need time. Do you understand, brother? Yeah, well, nobody likes to get their ass whipped. Give it to me. Thank you so much for your help, brother. It is a blessing that you're going to be part of our community. Some irresponsible person has thrown a cigarette butt in the middle of the woods. You're the irresponsible person. Smoking's bad, kids. Don't do it. Not worth it. Okay. No, there's this dog this way. And I need the dog. But I don't know how to get said dog. It's like you can follow him, but you can't go there. We know he's over there. We just can't get him. And I don't know why we can't get him. I have this crown of penance here. Okay. Crown of penance. Oh, I see the crown of penance is ready. Can you give it to me to place in the tray? I have a crown of flowers here. that I think is special. The sacred crown of penance. I will put it in its place. The crown of penance has been taking its place. I need the mask. And then it's the fire. What's inside the cabin? Ask what's in the cabin. I see. You're hiding something in that cabin, aren't you? I said, bah. Why can't orders from the Grand Master? The Grand Master said I could walk freely around the community. I assume that includes going into this cabin. I have orders not to let anyone in. So how do we resolve this? Talk to the Grand Master. Okay. Alright. Wait, hold on. Can I steal this rope? Here. Can't do anything there. I need something and I don't know how to get it. Luckily, these rocks offer some shelter. Okay, so nothing up there. I just don't know what to do here. Oh. Hold on. There's my mouse. So apparently, someone told me that I can adjust the blink thrush sensitivity up here. Is it this run? I have some other parameters I need to add as well, but I'll do those later. Yeah, blink sensitivity. Yeah, that's better. That's exactly what I was looking for. Let's put this on 50. And we'll do this on 50. And we'll do this on 50. There we go. Well, no, we need to get, that needs to go up some. Like 75 maybe? 75? Yeah, that works. Okay. I think I've got it fixed now. I shouldn't, like, have my eyes closed constantly anymore. Okay. Let's move it back up here, and then I gotta move the model down, and then I can exit out. And move my... You put me front and center. And I can move me here. Ah! Perfect! I am now adjusted! Oh dear. I sat up and now I gotta fix it. Hold on. Can I go backwards a little? Can I zoom out? There we go! No, I want to be closer. There we go. Now I'm good. Look at me! Okay. I'm so lost. Okay. I don't know what I need. I need something for the dog. He's got the mask. Oh, firefly. There's a firefly in time. It smells really good. I'll take some. Alright, then we go back to here. To here. Go this way. I feed the dog this. Okay. So I go here. I feed the dog this. Alright. We need to figure out. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, there's gotta be something to click around here. It's not the owl. I thought about shooting an owl, but the owl doesn't work. Oops. It's not the mushrooms. Okay. A piece of meat. Deer, judging from the fur. Some coyote must have feasted on. Yes! Finally. Dog. Okay. We've got deer meat. Hey, Matt, you hungry? He's a sophisticated dog. Hey, Mutt, here's your supper. There you go. Drop the mask and have a feast, will you? Poor dog. Fancy dog. Alright, got the Mask of Pitnits. Give it to this lady. Sacred Mask of Pitnits. I will put it in its place. The sacred elements have been found. The Grand Master can now punish the wayward sister. I'll let the community know to gather. You're lucky, brother. Your first day here, and you'll witness the great Master's mercy in all its splendor. Right. Looks like those note cases are going to gather here. I guess that gives me a chance to freely explore this crazy place. Okay. I think it's this one over here that we needed. This is your doing, isn't it, Mary Warren? Why is the light on if no one's here? Jars of viscous liquid, kitchen utensils, jars marked with X. I don't know what this could do. What's this? A gem of the locket seems to be reacting to something in here. I'll take it with me. Damn it. Jack. Holy shit, Harvey. You scared the hell out of me. I managed to slip away from the ritual without them noticing. What was the punishment? Whipping. Son of a bitches. We must abandon the cult as soon as we get out back to the city. The Grand Maester is a sadist. They'll be finished soon, so we don't have much time. Have you found Mary Warren? I've called this whole damn place and there's no sign of her, but the symbol doesn't look like anything I know. And it's too complex for these people. It's definitely her work. Something tells me where Maureen is here. Yes, I can feel it too. Okay, she's here, but where? Okay. Did you notice that? Black magic, Jack. Jesus. The gem won't stop glowing. I'll try it on that symbol. I hope we don't blow ourselves up or unleash an apocalypse. Yes, let's not do that. No apocalypse is here. I had orders from the Grand Master to remain still, silent, and invisible. What have you done? We didn't mean to take you out of, can you see us? I was born blind. But that doesn't mean I can't see. We have a few questions for you, ma'am. I don't think the Grand Master would approve of this. Be a dear and answer them, will you? If you're not the person we're looking for, we may be leaving sooner than you expected. What is this amulet? It's a method of concealment. Kaysa made it for Abigail and me. Give it back to me. I'm afraid I'm going to have to confiscate it. Bad luck. Why did you end up with this cult? How did you end up with this cult? Your words are very noisy. Everything happened so fast. I didn't last an hour in the city, so I escaped to the forest, which is where I belong. I was lucky enough to meet the Grand Master. He took me in and I was able to find the peace that was denied me in my time. Are you still in contact with Keziah Mason and Abigail Ravel? I haven't seen them since we parted ways when we arrived in the city. Abigail was a good girl, but Keza went mad long before the trial. I am well away from her. You speak highly of your Grand Master, although if you want my opinion, he's nothing more than a sadistic son of a bitch. Blasphemy. Watch your words. Oh, come on. He's got a reign of terror going on. No one dares sneeze without permission for fear of being taken to the altar of penitence. The rules dictated by the Grand Master are clear. Anyone who goes through the altar of penitence deserves it. Oh, really? What about... Leave it, Jack. She's been brainwashed. No one has brainwashed me. Already enough chatter. We're investigating a murder committed in Arkham. There's a trace of a portal at the crime scene. I'll ask you straight up, was it you? I had nothing to do with it. I'll give you more details. The victim appears to be a member of a society called the Legacy of Abbé. Does that jog your memory? I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care. I haven't opened a portal since I got here a year ago. You think it's easy to open one? It takes a lot of life energy, and I don't do those things anymore. How can we be sure of that? I've already told you I don't like your world. This era is full of crazy people. Whatever happens there is not my problem. This is my home now, and I will never leave it. I'm not the witch you are looking for. You know what? I believe her. Me too. She speaks like someone whose brain has been programmed. She repeats learned phrases, avoids contradictions because she doesn't even consider questioning them. And that visceral rejection of the city, it is typical of isolation process in royal cults. So here you are. Brother Trevor assures me that one of our new member, Brother Farnsworth, is the Arkham police detective. Fucking snitch. That confirms my suspicions that you were always undercover cop, Brother Harvey. Alright, I think it would be pointless to deny it. What a letdown. Tell me, what interest do you have, sir, in Sister Mary? Police business. Everything that happens in the community is my business, detective. What was your name, Brother Trevor? Jack Foster. We got what we came for? We're walking out that door, don't try to stop us. I can't allow that. I'm not in the mood for this nonsense. What do we do? Do I draw a gun and shoot each of them? We're not going to be the ones to stop you. The Guardian will take care of that. I'm sorry, but you're not going back to Arkham. No one leaves this place. The Guardian. A few months ago, Mother Nature gave us a special gift. A creature from her womb. Fierce and untamed. Sister Mary here with us today tamed it with her magic. Hey, Harvey. I've had it up to here with this madhouse. Another minute here and I'll lose my mind. Let's go back to the city. I'm going to end your reign of terror. We'll meet again. I doubt that. You heard my partner. We're coming back with the entire Arkham police force. Shut down this whole damn circus. No one will miss the party. As for these poor devils, hope they wise up in time. Figure with you in the cooler, they'll have it easy. Cut the head off the snake and the body dies. See you saloon, Palooka. Reach out to the Guardian, Sister Mary. Those heretics cannot leave the forest. Yes, Grand Master. Okay, we can cross Mary Warren off the list. She's not the witch we're looking for. Neither is Keziah, whatever. And that leaves us with Abigail Ravel. Let's go get her. Wait a minute. Listen, I hear... Don't you hear it? Sounds like something is big crawling. Shit. What was that? I've heard the hellish sound before. The Guardian? Jack! The creature is similar to the one Dr. Steiner and I saw in your regression. Yeah, it's the same damn thing that drove Mac crazy. But it's mutated. It used to have arms. But now it's bigger. Let's get the hell out of here now, Harvey. Hold up. It's dirty. I don't recall those guys bringing us through here. Neither do I. Hate to say it, but we're lost. Let's not jump the gun yet. We know Arkham is to the north. You have any compass? No? Well, in that case, where the hell is north? That didn't sound very far. I think it knows where we are. Damn it. Let's go, Harvey. Harvey! Harvey! What? Let's get out of here fast. What happened to you back there? What? Never mind. I think we've lost it. Now we're even more lost. The damn crossroads. Damn it. What the hell is north? Exit, exit, exit. I don't have a compass. Do I need a compass? How do I get a compass? Moss always grows on the north side of trees. Are you sure? But it's not 100 accurate though. It requires the environment to be moist and shady since it's not enough. We got anything? Let's head north. Okay. Come on, Harvey. Let's go home this way. Dead end. It's a long drop. Let's go back the way we can. We have no choice. Shit, shit, shit. Jack. We're fucked, Harvey. What? Why isn't it attacking us? Jack, do you see it? See what? The monster? The universe, Jack. I mean nothing in this universe. Damn it! It's not like what happened to Mac. So this creature's driving him to the brink of insanity. I gotta do something before Harvey loses it. This? That won't stop the monster. This? Almost bounced right off it. Made him more angrier. There's no escape, Jack, except the inevitable. Or not you two. Put the gun down. Too late. You should do the same. So I'm resistant to this mutant thing. I know my place in the universe very, very, very well, apparently. Harvey? Harvey, where are you? Shit, Harvey! Jack! Thank goodness, I thought it had lost you. Are you okay? What? Yes, yes. I wanted to pull the trigger, Jack. I was convinced that that was the best way to end my suffering. You sure you're alright? You don't still have that cosmic crap rattling around in your head, do you? No, I'm fine. You saved me just in time. Thank you. there's something I don't understand. Why didn't it get to you too? It did the last time I ran into it. I guess Dr. Steiner's regression influenced, I don't know, made me immune? I know two things for sure. First, I'm damn sick and tired of having my brain picked. And the second is that if we keep chit-chatting, we're gonna catch hypothermia. Let's get the hell out of this damn forest. And back among the living. And that is where I'm gonna call it today. Everyone, thank you so much for joining me today with Arkham The Last Rites. It's been a very fun game playing. We will continue the game tomorrow. We'll finish it up tomorrow, yeah. But we're definitely not done, so we have a little bit to do. If you enjoyed the chaos, make sure to follow so you don't miss the next stream. Check out the VODs in case you missed anything. And until next time, stay curious, stay spooky, and don't trust the cults, okay? Bye-bye.